There. Now I'm the right way. Okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah. Shrink you down. We shall close it. We shall close it. We shall leave that up. You are paused. We shall close you. That's fine. Need ye. Close that. You shall go there like so. That's all fine, so looking good there now. I can close this. And we go. Ooh, look at this. There we are. This one we want. Hey, sweet! Glad you got the notification. I am doing I'm doing okay. I just had some X-rays done yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Pretty sure it was yesterday. It might have been the day before. I don't remember exactly. On my back and shoulder because I've been having some neck, shoulder, and back issues. So, got to get that checked out. But other than that, doing okay. And I'm super excited for Spoopy season. And we're going to have a lot of horror games coming up, finishing up some of the games that we've been playing and going to replace them with more horror games. And it's going to be lots and lots of fun. Right now I'm finishing the setup for the stream and everything, and we're going to get this going. And and we shall play a game once again that I have never played before, which is going to be Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. Let me go. Nah, you're good. I was doing some adjustments. Control screen brightness until right square is barely visible. The right square. Okay, there's the right square. I think there. I think that's good. How is my sound anyways? Let's see. Okay, sound is good. At least my audio seems to be okay. Actually, I think I might need to turn you up a smidge. Upsy daisy. Turn you up like that. Maybe turn you up a little bit. I don't want to. I don't want to end up peaking and blasting out everybody's ears as soon as I get the crap scared out of me, because we all know that's going to happen. At some point in time, I'm going to get the crap scared out of me. So, yeah. Roph is my name. Oh, I think I need to turn down the volume for the game. Game volume, very, very loud. You laugh, but you know it's true. Okay. Select. Okay. Options. Sound. Volume down. Holy crap! In order to... Okay, maybe I'll just turn down the volume on my headphones. Is that good? Check out the volume here. Okay, so let's turn you up a smidge. There we go. I think that'll be good. I think that's a good level right there. Okay. Actually, graphics. Let's see. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Yep. All right, we're good. All right, let's do this. Starting to get... Yes, start a new game. I've never played this before, so how would I load a game that I haven't ever played before? You should have game sounds now that I'm in the game. Do you still not have game sounds? Ah! Why does it keep doing this? Desktop audio. There. Hi, Diddy! Hi, Bunny! As usual, Diddy helping me out with the game sounds. Because that's what happens. I start the game up and there's no game sounds. At least this time, it was at the very beginning before I actually got into the game. So that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. I'm still trying to get used to my camera being there instead of there. Because my camera used to be there. And now it's over there. Alright. Cool. Audio's good. We got my three favorite people in here right now. Oh, my three favorite viewers, I should say. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. The screen is getting red. Very red. I thought that was just me for a minute, but it just kept getting redder and redder and redder. How is it every time I join there's a sound or... Yes! You are causing them. It's all your fault, Diddy. All your fault. I definitely agree, Bunny. What is going on? Am I... Nope, can't move. Oh. You'll stop. Yes, please stop with the screwing up my sound and stuff. It couldn't possibly be me that's screwing up on the sound and stuff. Daddy. You don't listen to me anyway, so what does it matter? Oh. Blurry. Is there somebody? No. The Curse of Diddy. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I'm getting text as is. Yeah. Make it so that the sound stops dinging every time the All right. Put my phone on silent. There we go. That's good. Now we're good to go. All right. Ah! You're asking the wrong dude. Because I have never played this game before. I would say probably ask Sarams, because I'm sure he's seen people play this game, because we all know that I try not to. Apparently I can't open this one? I can't open this. Okay. Oh, if it's way more spooky than the original one, then I am boned. So yeah, probably. Apparently these are all locked. I can't open them. What do you say? June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. Interesting. Last dude I saw play this one was... Oh, wow! How long ago was that? This game's been out for a long time. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread. And the way this is typed, like the font, is hard for me to read. Its tread and liberated us all. I can't read it. I can't read it. I can't read it. Books. Bottle? Nope, can't take the bottle. Yeah. Chair, go away. Controls are still the same. Alright, cool. Wait, no, open. What are you? A cow's head, looks like. Looks like one of those Hispanic, like from Mexico, it's a mask. But I can't think what they're called. Excuse me.
Daddy, find us.
Okay, I shall find... Man, it's lagging bad. My journal. A fever dream. I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and festooned... Okay, yep, no, I'm not even going to try anymore. I'm done. I'm not trying to read this stuff anymore. The font is... Can I change the font? Because I can't read it. No changing of font. Okay, well. Alright. Move, chair. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. If you want to read, you might want to change. It's not the resolution, it's literally the font. I can't read the font at all. Like, my brain just won't process it. Oh. That was weird. Like, it's not that it's too blurry. Probably. I probably do need a big... Yeah. I'm used to playing on a almost 50-inch TV, and I'm playing on a 32 now. So...
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
Okay.
I will take care of them, my love.
Okay.
I promise you this.
Why are all these things locked up? And what's with the weird mess? That's a pig mask. Where'd it go? It was just there. Where'd it go? Click, 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 click. So, like the theme from Jaws. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. Easily. Pig mask. Yeah, it Did it move to here? Because I don't remember that one being there. But you know, I didn't make this. There's another one there. I don't like this. The pig masks keep... Yeah. The pig mask there. Where'd it go? There was one right here. Where'd it go? Why are there cage doors on the beds? Why are there bars on the beds? It shall close that, and it shall remain closed. Ah. Save the power. Okay, there's that pig mask still. It's still there. Turn that off. Can I turn you off? No. They always... Yeah. Okay, I shall close that door, because... Yeah. That's the way I came from, so this way. This. Did I see something out of the corner right? Did I see something move? Can I jump? Down? No? No jumping down? Okay, fine. I wanted to Geronimo my ass. It's a genie lamp. If I rub it, can I make a wish? I wish that there was more light in this place. Oh. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I don't know what exactly the premise of the game is. I've done very little research into these games. I originally was going to do Penumbra, but
Papa, this way.
I'm coming. No, I'm not coming. I'm running away. Nope. Well, I was going to do Penumbra Overture, but I couldn't get it out of full screen mode, which is how I play these games, so that way I can still talk to you guys and see the chat and everything. I play it in windowed mode. Is that a ball? That's a ball. Boing, 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 boing. So I'm probably going to do Penumbra as some of my videos for recording this month, because I haven't done that yet. Don't you be in my ear. Bleh. Don't run, stand your ground. I'm sure it will end well. This is me we're talking about. I'm hoping you just bounced off the wall and came back. Yeah, okay. I was like, did something just throw that back at me? Close the door. Yeah, that's true. Can I just want to hide under the bed? Come here. There, and I shall stand here. Nobody shall open the door now. I live here now. This is my room. That's my new shirt. It's my book I read over and over again. And my bottle of... I don't know, that could be anything. Okay, away we go. Yeah, that would be my luck. What the... that goes into the attic. I don't want to go into the attic. I don't want to go into the attic. Door. Open. It won't open. Yeah, of course my first instinct is to hide. I don't have any weapons in this game. Why? Why? No! I refuse! Put it back! Put it back! I don't want it! Yeah.
There's a bad man coming.
Wait, am I the bad man? Isn't that the pig mask again? Ooh. Hey! Those were kids. I hate kids in horror games. I really do. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Edwin and Enoch's diary, October 11th, 1899. Gotta go trying to read this thing again. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before he wakes us, and often before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside right away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I noticed that too. Not a fan. Oh, hell nah! Ghostly rocking cradles? No! Ew. Are they eating the rats? No, they went... Hold on a second. Okay, it's still there. Good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure the pig mask was still there. They ran that way. There's the pig mask there. Okay, I can move this thing out of the way. Put it in the corner. I have to position it perfectly. Take my time. It's not like there's any horrible monsters or anything like that going on down here. It's just me. Okay, it's stuck there now. It stays there now. What is this way? I don't trust those boards. Oh, well, they just seem to be fine. Why is the window screwed shut? Why is the window sealed shut? Piggy Masky. Hello?
We're hiding, Daddy.
I know you are. Don't like it. Like the... Yeesh. Frickin' pig mask again. Okay. Put you over there. There we go. Hello? Oh, some woodworking tools. Except for those look like... Yeah, those are just tongs. But that's like a... That's a scraper. Some nails. It's like doing some construction up here. I don't think I need the... I can't light that yet. Okay. They're not rocking anymore. Nope. Nope. I shall close this door and never speak of this ever again. I hear footsteps. Come on. Open drawer. Open. Open drawer. Open drawer? Open drawer? No? Open drawer. Okay. Why can I not open middle drawer? Open. There we go. There's a piece of paper. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said. I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. Malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew of them. Fighting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will be merely the first of many. Okay, I think it's weird. Those first few notes, I couldn't read them at all. I think either I'm getting used to the text or something. I don't know. Well, like, just I couldn't get the words to register in my mind what was written. Uh-huh. Well, that's locked. And that's locked. That looks like a bell. But apparently it's the top of the... Why are they a different color? That's kind of weird to me. That's locked as well. Music. Hello? Do I have an inventory? No, I do not have an inventory. Okay.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
You have one of those wonderful demarted bills. No, of course not, my dear.
It's my own
Oh.
design, Professor.
Oh.
Everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent us. That they have
Book.
concerns.
Tablet? Tablet. Okay, cool. They have concerns. There's another one of those stupid pig masks. Oh, Jesus Christmas! What is going on? Huh? Frickin'! Give me a gun! There's a gun over the... What? Why? Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Ugh. Now I want to know... Nope, that pig mask is still there. Okay. Hello? Oh, they're playing poker. Looks like they were playing Texas Hold'em. Interesting. There's a pretty good hand down there in the river. Okay. It's very much only giving me one direction to go. Hold on. Let me close the door. And let me pull this in the way. I can't. It won't let me. Well, the phone rang for a second. Oh, click. Let there be light. I'm busy checking drawers. Leave me alone. There might be something hidden in this drawer that is extremely important. No. There's some bottles. There's a note. A note. November 7th. 7th? I think it's 7th. 1898. The bankers refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Okay. You're kind of losing it there, buddy, I think. Push the chair in like a good... Not that much. There we go. No! No! Ah! Stupid chair. Close. Hello?
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
I could do that too. Spaghetti, tartar sauce, vanilla ketchup. I refuse. Can I take my rifle? I can't. What the? Oh! Interesting. Hello? What in the world? I saw the chitlins. Okay. Whoa. Some pretty interesting drawings there, my dude.
This dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat. Right.
Let's not look at those pictures. Because I don't want to get banned for inappropriateness. What did that do? Wait a second. Oh! It's a door. I can open the door. Okay. Where'd you go, chitlins? You know, I see them go a direction. Oh. And there's no way for them to have actually gone that way. In the door we go. In Lily's honor, a banquet. 4 glassy orbs fixed upon a point in heaven. Wipe down your trousers, man. There is blood in this sweat, and it is most unseemly. Okay. Sure. Okay. Why is it foggy? That was weird. Something flashed on the screen. Why do I need to run? Why do I need to run? Why do I need to run? Note. 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 Edwin's and Enoch's diary. October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy. Oh, Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. I think that's anyway. I'm pretty sure it's anyway. Looks like flat flinny way to me. That room is haunted. Oh, if you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. I wouldn't like it in there either. Why do I need to run? It told me to run. I don't like the idea of it telling me to run. Because when horror games tell you to run, that usually means there's something to run from. And when there's something to run from, that means that
This way, Papa. Come and see.
there's something dangerous that wants to eat your ankles. Ah! Running, running, running. Okay, I'm coming! I'm following. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, it does open. Okay, out. I hear a phone. Hello?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them.
Uh-huh.
The power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
Why?
Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Okay, going this way. Oh, don't like that. Ah! Wolf! Welcome to the stream. He does live. Don't. Mammals. Anteater. A hippo. A bar. Yeah. That is a big spider. That is a cool looking spider. Duh. Thanks? Yeah, oh, you talking about what's behind me now? Yeah, so real quick, so I got these pictures behind me. I've got a picture of in honor of Stan Lee. It's signed by Stan Lee here on the right. On the left is a bunch of ElfQuest art, which is actually from yeah, Missing Person Report for Wolf. ElfQuest was one of my dad's favorite comic book strips from the old newspapers. And then I've got like all kinds of gaming paraphernalia and pop figures and D&D stuff and just all kinds of stuff. I thought this was a good representation of me as a gamer because I'm into all kinds of interesting and weird stuff. So yeah, just really thought that was cool, and I have this really nice setup for all my gaming stuff and all that, and I'm really enjoying the new area and the new room and these horrible games that I'm playing that confuse the crap out of me. Yeah, it went well. What am I trying to grab here? Grab something here. Oh. Pump the well. How do I do this? Okay, well, couldn't pump the well fast enough to get water, so... Ha! Let's go down this way. Locked. Not locked. Billiards! It's a pool table.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand.
I have a bar stool.
Been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charity. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Ah, the front door. Perfect. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I want out. Let me out. Fine. Nice. Was every ball striped? Yeah. No, you're right. Every ball is striped. Maybe because whoever had the striped balls was really... Oh. Poke the balls in the holes. Yeah, Bonnie had to make a brand new Xbox Live account. So, yeah. And yeah. Nope. I know I'm cheating at pool. I got almost all the balls in the holes. Ooh, I can just pick it up. Ah! That's a better weapon than a stool. Okay, last one. This one shall be mine. What number is this? This is number... What number are you? You are number 10. Perfect, 10. All right. I have the perfect weapon. Set you on the table, turn the light on, pick you back up. So, who... Yeah, I can just grab the balls. Roll it along the piano. I mean, I need to be able to grab somebody's balls. Cello. Violin. Oh, another violin. 2 violins. Interesting. Okay. 3 violins. Wait, that is a note that I can read. Put you down. Read the note. This is hers. Yeah, no, not even gonna try. Yeah, it didn't make any sound. The piano didn't make any sound. I was just trying it out and seeing what happened. Well, I should say it didn't make any sound yet. Because knowing these games, I'll just get ready to leave the room and then the piano will play something. Well, that's an interesting painting. Let's go this way. Down the hall. Can I open this door? Nope. Okay. I'll take my ball back. Thank you. No, I can't go that way. This is the same hallway I was just in. What in the world? I went around the circle. Okay. Then I guess this... Don't hiss at me! I literally went in a circle. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping to break the window. So I could grab one of the guns. But I don't think they want me to have guns in this game. Where do I go? I think I backtracked. I sure enough did. Here's the billiards room again. Okay, so upstairs, I guess. Creak. If it's a spirit, guns will not. True. Depends. I could fill it with rock salt. That doesn't work. Okay. Give me back my ball. Give me back my ball. You know, rock salt is supposed to help ward off ghosts. Okay, so it's not up here. Where in the flapjack am I supposed to go? This is just around in circles. Wait, does this door open? The bear. Hey! Wait! Come back! Come back, ball! Don't go! Don't go. Come back. Come back! Come here. A little closer. Little closer. Come here, you. It's rolling still. Can almost reach it. Come on. Give me back my ball. Got it. Ah. Ah. Wait, what the? Oh, it moves. Okay. Where'd my ball go? There it is. Ha. Must grab ball. Thank you for that, Srams. Appreciate that. But it's my ball! It's my ball. It shall come with me. I shall keep it with me for safekeeping. I shall set it here, right there, between the two bottles, so that way I know exactly where it is. And then we turn. Give me my ball. Lots of loud noises. I will throw this at you. Did that do something? What if I rotate you the other way? Can I rotate you the other way? Nope, can't rotate. Okay. So I did what I needed to do with that. Now the question is, what did that do? Let us find out. Well, that door's locked. Hippo and eater. Hello? I don't know what that did. But it did something. Did it open any doors? This door wasn't open before. Hold on. Alright. Stay there, Jim. Okay, Jim. We're ready. Let's go. Try for water. No. Can I flush the toilet? No. No. Oh, painting. Aha! Pull the lever. Wait, Jim. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I have Jim with me. It looks like there's blood everywhere. Eee. Either that or somebody spilled a lot of wine. Is there somebody in there? There's somebody in there. Hey, wait a second. No, Jim! Jim! No! Jim! Jim! Oh. I did the magic ball trick. It's stuck in the window. I don't know how I did that. Come here. It's stuck. It's stuck. Okay, well, bye, Jim. Can't turn that way, so this way. I thought that Jim was pretty good, but the bunny doesn't like my Jim. I'm gonna have to find my way back to the billiards room to get another ball. Since Jim decided to hang out in the... Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Do I need to put something in there? Is there anything that I can pick up? All right. Jim is gone. Flickering electricity. Hello? Oh. Hello. Don't mind me.
Hands are bleeding. Raw. I scrub and
Oh,
scrub.
he escaped.
Smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Old Sally the doll's cottager. Oh, she come a snuffling by night round ye door. Okay. Check. Bottle. Book. Oh, I thought I could pick up the book. Okay. Well, until I find Jim again, I have a chair. Jim! Jim! I found you, Jim. I have Jim again. Do I want to follow him? If I set you down somewhere, are you going to be safe, Jim? Set you down right there. Come here, Jim. Let's go. Okay. You will protect me, right, Jim? I'm going to be careful not to put you somewhere where you might get stuck again. That's the fountain. That's the water pump that I couldn't use. Here are all your brothers and sisters, Jim. Well, you don't care about that, right? Why do I feel like it's just going to keep sending me around in circles over and over again? Is the front door open now? Can I go out the front door? Can I just leave like this plant? Jim has a good hiding spot now. That's a good question. I probably should have checked that. Well, no, Jim is a very smart ball. He's a very smart ball. He knows how to do things that no other ball can do. This is not the way to the water pump. I'm not worried about what Jim does at all. That is not... That is not where I need to go. This is where I need to go. Okay. All right, Jim. We're going to cleanse you of your sins. Come on. Give me water. Give me water. Give me water. No. Don't you talk about Jim like that. Jim is my friend. Jim would never summon a demon to eat my face off. Yeah, that's true. It is floating rather ominously, isn't it? Was this blocked off before? Oh.
I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay. You stay there, Jim. I'm going to open the door now. I'm hoping that's fire and not a creature. Because I don't want to lose Jim again. But I'll throw Jim if I have to. It's just steam. Okay. Good. Good.
Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Wait. Where are you guys taking me? Pig mask. See, now I can use Jim to beat up the pig masks. No! Jim! Jim? Jim? Jim! Oh, I lost Jim again. Oh. Oh. Well, Jim ran away from me again. He didn't like the fact I was using him to poke a pig mask. And that door is locked. Okay, cool. Cool. I wonder if this fountain works. Nope. Okay. Let's go for a ride. I shall ride in the back of the cart. It's not creepy out here at all. Does this door open? Nope, that door doesn't open either. Okay. Yeah. 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 How do I... Open gate? No. Oh. Well, there's another pig mask.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Oh, a stone egg, huh? Okay. What is the stone egg for? Ah! I was so worried about looking around trying to figure out what was shaking and stuff that I didn't realize that the stairs were collapsing underneath me. Ah. I guess the rising waters planted the fingernails in flower pots all along the river when it's dark, so the sun could catch them. All the world is an egg, he resounded. The teeth? I got an achievement called the teeth. The chomp chomps. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Wait, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to parkour my way up there. I'm just going to jump from this to that. Wait, here we go. I want to jump onto this beam. This beam right here. This beam right here. Nope. Okay. How about I just climb this one? Nope. I don't want to go further into this steamy, dark place. At least my lantern still works. It didn't break in the fall. Can I have some beer then? Or mead? Whatever they're brewing in here.
This way.
I'm coming. You don't have to poke fun at me, call me slow. This is you kids are running off like mad people.
are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
But I've seen them.
Mantis, through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
I don't know how little I am. I mean, I do weigh 350 pounds. What are you? What are you? FF10A DMI 1000 volt 17240. Is this just a battery or something? Like a fuse? Oh, since Jim ran away from me, I guess you're coming with me now, Ed. Oh, shaky, shaky. Oh, hello, Barrel. I know the ground shaking is it makes it really hard to keep your balance, doesn't it? I would be rolling around too if it was actually shaking in my room. Oh. All right, Ed, let's get out of here. Pull the lever, Ed. No. Pull the lever, Ed. Come on, Ed. You can do it. I know. I believe in you. Okay, or not. All right. So I'm assuming I need to return power to the thing or fix... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Can I remove that? Remove that. Ed, I found your new home. There you go. I just picked that up and carried it around with me, and it was the thing I needed. That's amazing. Okay. Well. I shall take you with me, because glasses, or whatever you are, you look like you're kind of sharp, so I'm going to use you. Oh, look, another one. Hey, Ed, I found your brother, Ned. And your sister, Edna. Well, okay. I shall set you here. And turn the wheel. Nope, not that way. Okay, so it's this way I gotta go. Alright. I don't think there's enough rope on there for it to be turning like this. But sure. There we go. And now I take you. Got a lucky guess with carrying around the other battery thingy. Shake, shake. I think it might be.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard.
Huh.
I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Huh. Interesting. Well. Can I lift you? Open you? No. I have a feeling that I'm going to need Ned again later on. That's why Ned is coming with me. There were an awful lot of... Yep. Yep. Nope. Can't go over there. Okay. Maybe. No. Ah, here we go. There we go. Wait, Ned's in the corner! Ned! Can I reach you still? Yes, I can. Okay, gotcha. Ned. Yeah, upstairs. Ah! Be right there, Ned. I lost my concentration on my balancing act here. Okay. I got you. No worries. No worries, Ned. No worries at all. I think the wind is blowing outside. You can stay right there, and I shall not open you. Okay. Never mind. You can come with me. And we will go back down here. Oh, look. This one works. Turns out I didn't need you, Ned. But that's okay. We'll keep you with me anyways. You're my new best friend. Because Jim ran away from me. Wow! Stop that. Shaky, shaky business. Oh, what's up here? A closed gate. Okay. So that means we must needs go out here. Or not. Okay. Well, I don't know, Ned. What do you think? Where do we go from here? Because I'm not seeing much of anything else. Ned, go through the gap. Go through the gap and open the door for me. Come on, Ned. Jim would do it. Come on, Ned. Fine. Oh, there's a stair right here. Okie dokie. Aha! All right, Ned. Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Oh. More electrical sabotage. Okay. Well, Ned, you, my friend, need to go in there. And we turn you on. And we grab this. We go back over here. Open you. I've got the broken one. Who crying? August 19th, 1899. I hear somebody. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan... Oh, it's so hard for me to read. It's so hard for me to read. I shall set you there. Wait, why is my lantern suddenly flashing on me? Okay, I need to go get Edwina. You stop that, lantern. Okay. All right, Edwina. We got you. Let's go back upstairs and check out that other door. Stop that! Oh, I think I saw something. It was when I put my flashlight away. Where are you?
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Where are you? I don't see you. Oh.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
What did he get in his eyes? What did he get in his eyes? That wasn't there before either, so what happened? Well, that's closed, okay.
I told you he'd come.
Push the button.
Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind.
There we go.
What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
What in the world? Okay, let's set you over here, because you'll be safe there. I won't fall through gaps. Yeah. Wait! Wait! Edwina! Can't turn you. Okay, I can turn you. Okay. Can't turn that. On. Can't turn that. What am I doing? What is going on? There we go. Okay. And off. Alright. I got you, Edwina. What the heck? A whole nother house down here? You don't open. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, cool. You don't open. What is this? I don't know. What's over here? Light on. Flashlight off. What am I doing? Start with the bottom. Always start with the bottom. Nothing. Grab. There. Nothing. 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 Okay. Well, it's interesting that I don't have any matches or anything. I just have my trusty lantern. And... No, wait. I want to take you with me. Let me take you with me. Through the door. I think I got it in time. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mince, a bay leaf, a herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixing wheel go together. Huh? What does that mean? Darn it! I lost my Edwina. Can I find Jim again? Oh, that doesn't open. That does. Okay. Lights on. Lights on. Okay. Now what do you want? I don't remember you being there. Pig mask. Hello? This game is very unsettling. I would say it hasn't really been scary yet, but it is extremely unsettling. Like, the bumps in the night and all that kind of stuff. And who keeps a shirt in their desk drawer? May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no. No, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a God thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once the irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. Okay. Not sure what that means, but sure. Somebody's music is playing. Off with you. Open. Note. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly. But perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon... Is that my lights in my room, or is that the lights in the game? We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Ha! Oh! Somebody ripped out their teeth, and there's a bunch of glasses there, too. Well, I don't see anything in here. Oh, there's a door. Okay. What's bathroom? Another bathroom. Apparently, I don't like mirrors because there doesn't ever appear to actually be a mirror anywhere. Okay, here we go. All right. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the... It's like my brain just sometimes just doesn't want to make out the text at all. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. But I don't have condoms. More dead rats. Blood everywhere. There's some pigs. Well, that doesn't turn. Okay. That's open. Okay. Ah, blah, blah. It's stuck on the hook. I have a pig! Wilbur! I heard somebody screaming. I heard somebody screaming. Hello? Who's out there? I thought I was underground, but apparently I'm not. What's in here? Oh, look, a note. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that... Excuse me. A machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours cutting carelessly. Yeah, okay, I want to stop reading that one there. Because it looks like it gets kind of vulgar. Yeah. Close you. And out I go. I could have sworn I was deep underground. But apparently I was not. Okay. Let's see here. Well, it's different. I'm in a city that appears to be abandoned.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Okay. I guess we're climbing this one. No, open. Thank you. My flashlight is flickering like crazy. What are you for? Conveyor belt. Okay. What? A strange container. This container looks as if it might fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze again into the dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to St. Dunstan's. Okay. Sweet. So this needs to go somewhere else. Into a fuel pump. Which it says I saw earlier, but I don't remember seeing a fuel pump anywhere. I do not like the way this sounds. Wait, is it here? Was it this thing? Yes, it was that thing. Okay, cool. Okay, we turn the wheel. And turn the wheel. 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 It's coming. Open, 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 open. Let me out. Time to run. Hip, hip, hip. Okay. What was that? Fast go to dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp its container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. Oh, I was supposed to bring that with me. Grab and run. It now has liquid in it. That is great. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Up. Crouch. Run. Running. Church. This way. Church. How do I get to the church? How do I get to the church? Oh, there we go. How in places are we supposed to meet delivery schedules? Meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function. These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it, says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Okay. So... there we go. Thank you. Open.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Which way?
Catch. Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
In here? No. I hear babies crying. Why do I have to go down in the basement of the church? Ow! Livestock and Bibles. Higgledy-piggledy blue china eyes, my love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters, I seize her hind trotters and enter her porcelain thighs. Wow! Lots of sexual things. What do we got now? What's the next step? Inside St. Dunstan's. We sat here. I remember we sat in our black and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurned him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. Huh. Okay, well. Let us go. Lots of doors. That one goes up. That one goes up as well. Is this a bathroom? No. Just a room. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their lights to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, a shepherd indeed. Is there anything in these? I don't think I really need to search all that much with this game, because it seems like... Go away! I heard that. It seems like I don't need to find, like, lantern oil or matches or anything like that, so that's a good thing. Do it. Pig mask again. These pig masks are everywhere. Ooh, what do you say?
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin
Nope.
that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lame dog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Interesting. Did I just enter the Phantom of the Opera's place? Okay, well, let's just have a look-see. Someone's staked a pig to the cross. Okay. Candle? I need another candle. Where shall it be? Well, I can't use that, obviously. Open? Nope. Okay. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. Can't turn those. Alright. So that means... Are we worshipping pigs? Or are we a pig? Let's close the doors. There we go. Okay. Hello? Found it. All right, cool. Wait, there's a note. Father Jeremiah's journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives, now drawn by warmth in winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. It's starting to look like a pig fetish. Yeah, it really is. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico, it is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sick bed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay. What was that? I heard something. Okay. Hello? Oh! Okay. Down we go. Alrighty then. What?
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
No, no. You stop that. You stop that flicker stuff. Oh, like a dead body, but it's just a pile of clothes. Why is there a pile of clothes there? That is a massive tusk. I'd rather not. And say I did. Oh! What was that? That looked like a pig dog. Hello? Don't know what's in there. I can't turn that on. Can I throw a barrel at it? No. Ugh. Oh, this is weird. This is very, very weird. Food in the cages and blood on the floors. What in the world is going on? Oh crap! Running! Hiding? Oh, I see ya. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, let's get out of here. Holy crap. That was creepy weird. And so to the Stow King, pulling cog wheels now, sneezed into his kerchief when the dust got into his eyes. I have begun to change more rapidly now, he surmised. Not sure how I feel about this game right now. Like, people are turning into pigs. That's kind of what it seems like. I'm back in the factory again. And that fuel station is empty. Huh. This is intriguing. What in the world?
Water in his shoes. Always bony. It's too damn bony.
Okay. Then feed it more. I mean, if it's too bony, doesn't that make sense?
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free
Stop
our
that.
shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Stop flickering. Looks like something I can ring around the rosy something. Am I gonna get chased by something else? Oh, it's turning on. Fantastic. So that's what's causing the shaking, is this thing is turning on, but it's not able to stay on. Up or down, folks? Where are we going? Up or down? Because we've got down there, and we've got up here. Up or down? Down. Okay, Bunny says down. Down we go. Oh, it's gonna close behind me, isn't it? Well, I knew it. I frickin' knew it. It closed behind me. Piston control room. I've got Carl the chunk of coal. Do I pick you up? No, okay. There's a knob that doesn't need turning. There's a few more knobs. I always listen to you. Don't tell them I don't listen to you. Close door. Turn on. Okay, so there's that one. Was I supposed to add more coal to the number 2 generator? You're on, okay. I think I was supposed to add more coal to the number 2 generator, not less. Okay, so... is there more coal somewhere? Like maybe around number 1? Yes, okay, there's one. Don't throw Carl to the generator. Too late! Carl's already in the generator. Or the furnace, or whatever it is. And then we shut you. And click. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 all on. 4 was already burning. Yep, 4 is already burning. So that just leaves 5 and 6. I thought you opened out. That's weird. Whatevs. You're already burning. 6. There's 1. Wonder how many pieces I need to put in. Is it just 1, or do I need more than 1? What does this say? A cryptic clue. Infernal machinery. The engine fires, the flames are stoked. I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption. But my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Hellish portal. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. I thought there was a boy and a girl, but apparently not. The Mandus Processing Company. My soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Lily's farms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way. I fear the scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. Well, let's try it with 1 piece of coal and see what it does. Not enough. Okay. That answers that question. Is there coal in here? There is coal in here. Alright. I shall take you. Over to number 6. And let's try it with 3 Carls in. That's enough. Sweet. Okay. What does it say now? Fire and steel. The fires are stoked, assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant. I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. Yeah. Because that's going to be what happened. Central control room. What is this? Well, all the lights went out. Oh, Jeebus Christmas! Stupid pig! Flickering light. And it closed behind me again. Ah! What's in here? A place I can hide. Okay, cool. That might be helpful. I don't know. The original I felt was son of a... I feel like the original had more scares in it. This is creepy and weird, and parts of it are really disgusting, especially with the lore that we've been reading, where it really seems like they're talking about basically having sex with pigs and creating human-pig hybrid things. It's weird and kind of gross. But I do like the game so far. So far, I'm enjoying myself. The question now is, how much is left that I need to do? Stupid flashlight is flickering like crazy. Shit! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, you don't see me? Shh, be quiet. He's right there. It's so loud in here, I can't hear him at all. He's coming this way. Yeah, it is. It is extremely ugly. Okay. He went that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Gonna run this way. So I think my flashlight starts flickering when I'm near those pigs. I don't think I'm in a good spot, but we're gonna see. Oh no. Hi! No, I'm not in a good spot. Time to run. We're just gonna run by him. And go this way. I have no way of telling how much health I have. Oh, there he is. Gonna run this way again. Down here. Out. And down. Okay, well. That was an adventure. Jump. Okay. Now, what do you say? April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him. I suspect my great-uncle's presence in this curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels, loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. obviously it's talking about pigs, but it could also be used to those same words can be used to describe dogs. And I don't like the idea of using dogs as the subjects. Compound X storage, danger, no naked flames. Why would flames be naked? This door seems like it should open, but it doesn't. Oh, I think I get it. The pig dude is Frank. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that I got too. That the pig is kind of like Frankenstein. Well, not Frankenstein. Frankenstein was the scientist, so it'd be Frankenstein's monster is the pig thing. Because it was Dr. Frankenstein that created the monster that everybody calls Frankenstein. But Frankenstein was not the actual monster itself. Frankenstein was the scientist. They're all locked. Why are they all locked? Wait. Push. Lift. Yeah. Okay, into the thing I go. In the nest of eggs, it is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above in the jungle canopy, a jaguar coughing at the dawn. This game is bizarre, and it's creepy in the sense of the people that worked on these things are absolutely insane. Don't break. Don't break. Ah! It broke. It broke. Well. This is the second time I'm waking up after being knocked unconscious. Yeah, I hear ya. The phone's ringing again. The descent continues. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons into the tunnels and onto the bridge pumps. Bilge pumps. Yeah, some game developer got some good Yeah, I know, right? If the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises, the snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Sabotage. Bruised and battered, but alive. I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle. An epic struggle with pigs! But I am driven to find my family. I would, honestly, fighting a pig would be absolutely terrifying. Because those things can be brutal and they're not afraid to eat literally anything. And their skin is really tough when they're alive. It's just like, bleh. But I'm driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free my children. Free your children. Okay. What?
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
I just really have the feeling that this guy is not who he says he is. What is the point of opening these? Like, he's some kind of monster, and we're going to go free him. The kids aren't actually. Well, it's locked. Okay, I either need to find another way. Ooh. We either need to find another way around or find something to break the lock with. So, let us continue our trek downward. And we'll open these drawers. And that drawer. And that drawer. Found some glasses. Open the door. There's a pyramid. Huh. What now? My journal. There is clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Now that I'm no longer going to pee my pants if I get scared, I'm going to go into these tunnels where there couldn't possibly be any monsters lurking to chase me around. Right? That's not a thing. Okay. Well. Apparently, I need a dispenser. Thank you. Give me. So this is D. I know, right? A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now into the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, pushed them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? That's a good question. There we go. On. Okay. Well, how much of this do I need to put in there? Now, that one. Or not. Okay. Oh. I shall set you down. I don't trust that there's not going to be a pig or something right here. So, off with the flashlight. Oops. I don't... Time to run! Time to run! Run! Ow!
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of him. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You could dump him in the river for all I care.
Oh, that's great. Okay. I don't like this. Well, that door's locked. Okay. The door opens out, so that'll be good. Be fine. If I need to run away, I can easily blast through the door. There's a teddy bear. Why is there a teddy bear down here? August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles. Imbeciles, like me. I'm an imbecile too. Today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. Laudanum? They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams. You are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Interesting.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Well, that's locked. There's the flooding. Hey. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That was the health stuff. That's what that was. He looks like he's walking more upright than the other ones. Which way you going? Which way you going? Towards me. Time to run. I hear you, but I don't really care right now. Yeah, I hear you, but like I said, I don't really care right now. Okay, I'm coming. I'm a-coming. What now?
Has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, man. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Gee, thanks. I didn't realize that there were evil creatures that stalked these corridors based on the fact that I was attacked by some pigs! Walking on two legs. I already used one of these, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fine. Well, there's that way, and there's that way, but that way is blocked off by steam, so therefore there must be a way to turn off the steam. Which therefore means I must go this way. Okay. The flickering lantern light is when I need to worry about pigs, not children. There's another bear. I don't like teddy bears, and I don't like kids in horror games. Run, 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 run. What? No. More experiments with August 4th, 1898. We're going backwards in time. Some of these were 1899. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with the strychnine. Sometimes I can't read words at all. They just don't. No. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage occurred prior to death as retained upon revival. Damage occurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. That sounds absolutely batty. Okay. Sure. That works. Oh, squeezing into tight spaces. Nah. Down. Up. Grab. And slap that into there. And now we push the button. Boop. Why am I being locked in? What do I use this on? Sounds like something up here. In here? Nope. Okay. What does my journal say about this? A heady brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called Compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Okay. Well, obviously I wasn't supposed to put it in there. Maybe I was supposed to just smash it over something. Oh, look, another note. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brennenberg infusion vita to 1 part Oregon monad disparal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Oh, well, that explains that. Now, what? Oh. Ha. That, yeah. Okay. Well. I can strap myself in. I can spin the arms and legs. Okay. Well, I put that on there. Now, is it something I can use to whack it? Okay. All right. Nope. A skull? Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. That fixed the problem. Okay. Things are getting really weird.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I'm coming. My children use the ladder. There we go. Last time I just jumped down and almost killed myself. Down. Well, this leaking world and the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. Okay. Well. I don't know what's going on. It is dork. Oh, look, I'm waking up from being knocked unconscious again due to a really long fall. Yeah. I saw a bug fly in my face. Okay. Oh, what are you? There's a pile of bones. October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehydrated, and scraped ready for gambroing and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vaporous in another. Not bad. Not a bad idea.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Ugh. What's in the water? Oh, electricity. That's awesome. My mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? I don't know. I'm starting to think the saboteur was you, considering this is amnesia. Oh, it's dark. Snuffleupagus? Hi there! Did you just follow me? No. Okay. Okay. Gotta love a good maze. Yeesh. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Well. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no calm, and I am no idea what that word is. At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open... It's the key... Yeah. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that it is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vita splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds, they are creatures of this world. Then they are torn away and cease to be physical forms. Cease to have physical forms. This vicious rippling back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now, the abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Well, I was kind of hoping this was the pressure release valve thingies. There's not the phone. Alright. Well, this was obviously not the way to go. Running this way. Sluice Gate 1. Okay. Interesting. There's gotta be somewhere for me to go. You stop that! You splish, splash stuff. Splishy, splashy, slishy, slashy. You're still closed off. Okay. Oh, I can go into the... I don't know what I'd go in there for. Ah. Cool. Okay. Oh, hello? I'm trying. Now it's we. Well, it weren't that. That's not what opened. How about over here? Nope, that's closed. Okay. Well. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. There are obviously things hiding in the water that I don't want to deal with. So... let's just not. What's in here? Can I have this note, please? Thank you. February 17th, 1899. I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of steep-sided pyramid. So like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents." Yeah. I need to go get some water here in a second. "That thrive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this here, a weight of forgotten, and this is where the king sat, and this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, This is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Ha! That's an interesting way of putting things. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Bunny just brought me water, and they were so quiet coming in because they came in while I was reading, so I could only hear myself. Ugh. Thank you, Bunny. Ugh. Water. Better. Okay. Let me guess, this way is closed now. Oh, it's not closed. Cool. What does my journal say now? Mandus Pustuluvian? That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs and clear the path to the center of the machine. Okay. This is open now.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Aha! And we do this. Close that door. Pull button. Or pull lever, I should say. And give this a good crank and we're good to go. Okay, well. Onward. Oh, hell no. There are pigs down below. Looks like they're eating dinner. A nest of wretches. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind. My instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike, and I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. I don't know who we're playing as, but it definitely seems like, at least in my mind, I have a funny feeling that he is a big part of why these things were created in the first place. Like, he had a huge hand in creating them. Okay. You can close that now. Thank you. Nope. 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 Ah, itchy eye. Nope. Open that. And that. Close that. This way? Okay. Down we go. Woot! Where are we going? Shake, shake, shake. Don't collapse on me, pipes. Yeah, I agree with that entirely. Also, if the kids were down here, trapped, how would they have said daddy to us in the first place? There would be no way for them to, because, you know, they're trapped down here. I can't go that way. That's a hole. The other side is a hole. There's a hole up there. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? No? Okay, well, I guess gotta choose a hole to go in. Actually, what if I do this? Sprint, jump. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, down we go. Yeah. That could very well be. Maybe the pigs do talk like kids. I mean, that note did say that they act like kids, so... Man, how far down am I going? Go down. Why can't I go down? Oh, I guess I have to drop down? Ow. I hurt myself dropping the last little bit. Okay. Yeah. I think I might have to do that too. Because... Like, several of the notes from when we were above, I just couldn't read them. Like, it's just my brain was not processing what it was saying. And I don't know why my brain does that every once in a while, where it just decides it doesn't want to process whatever is being read. What in the world? Okay, well, I guess we're back down. From tide to spine, a skin of a shroud, a stump of the bled. Old Lily is flybound, old Lily is dead, and dream of the jungle will flood through her head and light up her head. The gut. Keep getting these achievements. Got the teeth, the throat, and now the gut.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Well, why not?
Not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an
There's a piggy somewhere.
Our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
He's here, he's here.
There's definitely a piggy somewhere.
I said you'd come.
Well, I see the kids, kind of. Maybe. Because the pump rooms. These must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy will be simple. Ha! Crispy bacon. Yeah. Okay, well, let's get this bilge water, get these bilge pumps back up and running, and let's go save our kids.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children.
I'm going. What was that? That was interesting. Can I just slide down the ladder? I don't remember what game it was, but I played some game where when you hit the sprint button, you would slide. It might have been the Resident Evil games. You hit the sprint button, you'd slide down the ladders. I think it was the Resident Evil. What was that? What was that? There was a. Why did you do the creepy piano chord? What is... Interesting. Okay. Let's crank the wheel. There's one. Okay. That was not there before. I know that wasn't there before because I looked at the light. Something ain't right here. Well, you moved. Okay, now what? Valves and pipes. Yeah! Yeah! I do. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game. Yeah. Forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Your children are upstairs, I think. They're the pigs. I think he's the guy that created the pigs. Oh, they can't go that way because of the steam. So, gotta go this way. Oh, crap! Oh, no. How do I get me the Ah! Huh. Up, 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 up. Eee! Not cool, man! I knew at some point in time I would have to face those invisible electricity things in the water. I'm gonna go up here and see what's in here. Another pump? Yes, another pump. Okay. There is no mask or anything like that. And oh, what do you go to? What do you go to? Interesting. The fact that I could pick you up tells me that you go to something. Yeah! Oh, that didn't work. I tried to throw it, but it didn't throw. Yeah. Do you need to go somewhere in here? There we go. Okay. And then this goes there. There we go. Aha! Okay, no mask this time. You don't do anything. You didn't do anything. Okay. Shaky, shaky, shaky. All right, give me just 1 second. Gotta deal with something. All right. I will be right back. I just gotta deal with something real quick. My kid needs me for just a minute. Won't take long. Be right back. All right, let's get back to this. Elle wanted to know if they could go see a movie with a friend. I think I'm going to try going down here, which I told them they could. Ow. Wait, was I not supposed to come down here? Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to come down here. Okay. So, yeah, Elle wanted to go see a movie with their friend, but they were going to be out pretty late, so I had to talk to them about what was going on and how long they were going to be out, what the plan was, when they were leaving, all that stuff. So, okay, now what? Finding the children. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. They really do talk about sex quite a bit in this game. This way? No. Oh, look. That platform that had those water monster things is no longer... in the water. Okay. Let us go. Open says me. Power on. Cranketh the wheel. Turn that on. Now the waiting game. You go up. And now we crank it the wheel. And turn you back off again. They do. They really, really do. Sweet. Okay. Now! The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. Ew! Ew! That's gross. Okay, this way. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know. This game is gruesome and just weird. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. Oh, March 15th, 1899. So we're going back and forth in time. Because we had July, we had August, now we're in March. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton. Southampton? Southampton? Spelled weird. And we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the masterpiece, the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. I don't know what that is. I'm not a botanist. I'm a maintenance man, not a landscaper. And a cook. I'm a cook too. The heart of the machine. And when they first said "Daddy," my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul in two bodies. And my love was all-consuming. I would die for you. I whispered to their sleeping faces, I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. Okay, well, down we go. Into the bowels of the beast. Stop. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Well, what is this facility? Nothing there, okay.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
Okay. What now? What the? What is this thing? I don't like when games suddenly have kind of creepy, ominous, dark music play.
Oh dear God.
That's what I was wondering. First, what's in this door here? The rod control room. Open. Hello? What are you?
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Oh. Okay. A final act of sabotage. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render the sabotage impotent once and for all. Okay. Can I turn any of the other ones on? Yeah, okay. So 3. Down we go. I'm not liking this all that much. Danger. Compound X. Highly flammable. Highly corrosive. Highly toxic. That's it? That's all it was. I just had to open a hatch. Okay. Sounds good. Duck my head to get under some pipes. Climb back up. And then we turn on switch number 3. Okay. It's all done. Now what happens? I don't even know why I did that. Ignition control. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I've almost saved you. I don't believe that you are actually saving your children, my man. Well, this is the control room, obviously. Green.
Daddy, Daddy!
Red. Oh, now it's green.
Now, Madness, set them free. Set them all free.
Wait, what? What's going on? Wow!
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
What the?
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh. What in the world? They ripped their hearts out of their chests. Mandus Saboteur. You can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard. Bad piggy, dirty piggy. Stinking, filthy animal, you bad child. You stinking child. You filth. Yeah. Stand up.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Seriously. That mash just fell out of nowhere. What the? Who's throwing pig mass at me? Stop throwing pig mass at me. 29th December 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cog wheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging his body, this machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Okay. Okay, I can't read my journal just yet. Gotta get up to the top. Pressure regulation. What does my journal say? Betrayed. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember! All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. Warning, steam vent access only at low pressure.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
Automatic pressure regulation shutoff. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down to send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Okay. That is all kinds of messed up. Pull that. And that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I can do that. Can't do that. Can't do anything with that.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy
What else do I do with this thing? I know, right? This game is so messed up. Well. Truth. Ladder. I almost didn't see that. I almost jumped. Okay. So this way we go. Oh, look, a teddy bear.
Hurt them.
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt
Blocks.
to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Lots of pig masks again. Come on, give me my flashlight back. Give me my flash... Or not. Give me a white screen instead. Ugh. Stupid pig again. What do you say? December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon what you did get born holding. Ever so painful, your mummy dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden and get all the way to Mexico. And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask you and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in their hair with your dearly departed? Dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what am I become? Well, that doesn't open. That was weird. What is this way? And where am I going and what am I doing? Am I sabotaging still? I am. Time to run! Hiding back here. Real quick, while the shaking is going on. Mandus is the saboteur. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Oh, that works. I'm intentionally not using my flashlight now because of the big pig guy that's running around. Can I get... Nope, can't get through there. Okay. Steam vents. All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster cracked. My circulation stagnated. My vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my whole... my whole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Yeah. Thanks, Han. I appreciate that. You scaring the crap out of me constantly. Alright, so there's gotta be another steam thing like that one that I can break. Ah, right here. Gimme. There we go. Running over here. I'm hoping that this is now clear. It is. Alright, cool. That works. Here comes the pig. Or pigs, plural. Going up. You can't have me. I don't taste like bacon. Ow! Ah, not that way. Okay, what do you say now? The pressure regulator. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic. Certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. That should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. Aren't you a pig? I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. Into the pipes and out of the engines. Now, quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me, its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Okay, time to run. Run. That isn't good. Why? This way. Okay, cool. And down. Ow, 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 ow! This way. Okay. Over here. Up. Up. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let me out. Let me out.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
This is very different than the first game.
My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Anything to save them. You profit my viscera, we make you escape forever. You slit the throat, bleed out the pig, and it release into the curdle. That you set your species free. Ha! This game is so messed up in so many ways. The entrails. Yeah, it is. Yeah, very much so. The first one was a survival horror. A lot of suspense. And this one is very much so just a linear... Basically, it's like a book. I mean, there are dangers. We could potentially die at points. But, I mean, I would have to be really extremely slow and almost intentionally kill myself to die in this game. Unlike the first one, where it wouldn't have taken much at all for me to die. Wait, what? No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. Okay. Are we at war with these monsters now?
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Apparently... Whoa! You unleashed pigs unto the world.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Oh, look, a note! October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful, they wear their filth on the inside. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like we went to... The pigs went to war.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. You are born into filth and will die as pigs.
Yeah, I know.
My redemption. Can you
That's...
enter the skies and claim the heavens
Hi!
of your kingdom? Fall on your knees.
What the? October 24th, 1899. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lead a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced. An artisan is in every mouthful. An importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace and cold watch them from gilded frames along the crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. So basically what this note is saying is that Mandus took the nobles and all the famous people. Basically, it's a Sweeney Todd thing. Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street, is a play where a bunch of nobles kidnapped, raped, and essentially killed Sweeney Todd's daughter. So to get back at them, he teamed up with a female butcher, and he was a barber, so he would like shave them and clean them up real nice, become real good friends with them, and one by one he would take them out with his handy dandy single blade razors and then send them to the butcher, and she would butcher them up and sell them back to the nobles as meat. So basically what's happening is he's killing nobles and feeding them to other nobles as pig. Because, you know, human is long pig. That's another name for humans, is long pig. Yeah, I'm not going to say this game is exactly scary. It's more disturbing on a very visceral level. London's burning. London's burning. God forgive me, what I have unleashed. I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredients of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're going back then. I just found this open door. What's in here? What do you say? 23rd December, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror. Wang in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so very different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, certain. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil that alone makes you Ubermensch, and thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Is there another note somewhere? I don't think so. I think that was probably it. All right, up we go. Open. And we're just magically back in the factory again. Are all these buildings attached to the factory?
Do you hear me, madness? This is what you planned.
But it's not what I wanted, really. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it really depends on what happened to my kids. Hello! Goodbye! Running away! He's after me! What? There's another one! Ow, ow! Running. Go for the gate! Go for the gate! Go for the gate! Go for the gate! Ugh! Okay. Okay, what is going on here? There are too many of these damnations, these beasts loose on the street to all have come from the engine rooms. As I emerged, I counted 3 of the damnable pneumatic lifts, which suggests the machine has been planning this for some time, smuggling routes to the surface all about this neighborhood. If my bearings are correct, beyond the alley I should stand directly over the ignition rooms, and I will wager that if I find a mnemonic there, it will carry me back to the machine's heart. Okay.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
I kind of wonder if the death of his children is what drove him to do this in the first place. Down we go. Farming the world, a missing vein, I see this now. We must find them, those scrolls, those old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light, the dusk. This gloaming. More water. Either this game is short, and we're nearing the end. The game is only halfway through, or I am just booking it through this thing and missing a whole bunch of stuff, which is possible. I haven't exactly done the exploring that I normally do, mostly because I'm afraid of pigs chasing me. I'm thinking that he forgot how his kids died. That, the amnesia. Because, all these games, the main character has forgotten something. So, I'm thinking that's what it is he has amnesia that caused him to forget what happened to his kids. And because of how his kids died, that's what... Oh, look, I got another 100 messages. Because of how his kids died, that's what caused him to do this. there's one Easter egg somewhere. I probably missed it, or I saw it and I didn't register in my head that there was an Easter egg or anything like that. I have returned, an angel of vengeance, a saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise of slaughter. Enough destruction opened the heart before, confused the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock, stab its eyes, poke hot wire into its ears, hammer to its teeth, and push glass into every orifice. Then it will gasp, and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from inside. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. What the? Oh, those are humans that are being sent through this thing. What is this? Alright, before I go there, let's see what's up here. Let's do a little bit of exploration. Danger, Compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Okay, what did that do? This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but boiling, sparking liquid death. Yes! That sounds good to me. How do we do this, though?
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Trained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
The trippery.
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
So, Mandus and somebody else, or a split personality. No, I haven't tried Prison Architect. That is one that I want to try. I also have The Escapist and The Escapist 2. I got a lot of games that I want to try doing. And just a lot of stuff in general that I'm going to be putting into motion here in the future. Doing some writing and stuff like that, so we'll see what happens. I sense an opportunity. My first strike, impeding these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Nice, okay. So... should I just throw myself in there? Am I a large enough object? Just roll it off the edge. I almost fell. Okay, so there's that. It caused a little bit of sabotage. A little bit of floodage going on. Did anything else open up? No, nothing else opened up. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Han. Throw the Roph. I know you'd throw me in a heartbeat. Just to be done with me. Okay. Oh. No. Come here, you. How do I... Okay, how do I drop this thing? Oh. Oh, yes! That did something. Okay. Well, that's locked now. So I guess that means I need to take you off of the compound so that way you're not zapping me. I did, hon. I saw. My watch tells me what the texts are. And thank you for letting me know. I will be there in just a minute, because I think we're almost done with this. So, ooh, yes. Crank that bad boy. Come on. There's that one. That one. Almost there. Just got a couple more to flip. One more. Ow! Oh, I can't flip that one. Okay. Let's... here we go. Flip these switches down. Come on. Grab that. It won't go down. Okay. Herda. Oh. Kaboom. That's sparking. That's sparking. That's sparking.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
Yes.
You are too late, Manders. My great works are almost begun.
Well, that's closed. That's good to know. This one's not. Where does this go? Ew, what is that? That did not look like a hole, it just looked like the wall, and then I kept going, and it ended up being a hole. Okay. Where we go now? Someone speaketh.
At the foot of those stairs. Towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Oh, interesting. Okay, there was another journal entry. The path to the trippery. It is critically injured now, I am sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. A wounded animal pressed flat to the ground. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more, as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood. My teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I am an angel of death descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after. Okay. What is this way? Hey! Pig! I see you're eating some log pig. You. It's interesting that the lantern flickers when you're near the pigs.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Mandan!
Ha!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Interesting. Ew. Just blood pouring from the streets. Are those people? They kind of look like people. There's the children. Yeah, I know. You're ripping your hearts out again. Okay, well. That's interesting.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins. Now I am clean.
Ah, good.
I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am coming to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Alrighty. I have a feeling I'm not going to like what I see up here. I see two things floating in the water. Yep. Dead bodies. Alright. And pull the lever. Down we go. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting, and in that instance, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew I had to unbuild what I had constructed. This machine was never mine, and it fell to me to redeem it, and myself.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Steeped him in his own blood. Or in the blood of his own, I should say. That tells me that Mandus did indeed kill his own children. Or his children were killed. What are you? 25th December, 1899. If you should find this. If you should find this, then you already know all I would tell you. You already know what you have done, and what you must now do. Walking away from those temples, that small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocence under the loose clod, headless rib cages truly turn asunder to expose their flowers in this cool stone behind the altars, 3,000 miles away. I trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, this falling water. And in that instant, cradling my children's heads in my palms, I knew then I had to unbuild what I myself had constructed. Though even then it was little more than a sickening dream. This machine is ever mine, and it falls to me to redeem it, and myself. Okay. In my dreams, I walk with my children. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before, I am sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still and the freezing air tell me I am close. Okay. What does this say? Vacuum eviscerators. Vacuum eviscerators. Trippery pre-grinding. Trippery pre-grinding. Scalding hoses. Hoses or houses? Hoses, okay. The sausagery. Okay. Open says me. Well, that door's open.
Why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide.
Oh.
Everything is lost.
Yep. So he killed his own children. Mandus Processing Company, Oregon Distribution Tanks, Maintenance Access. Oh. Invisible guy. Down we go. Okay, so there's only one way to go. That's this way. That'd be this way. Why is my lantern flickering? What am I supposed to be doing here? Well, there's a dead pig down there. Oh, it's a door. Open. Door closed. You're open. You're closed. Alright. This way. It's definitely very linear. Not much in the way of exploration in this game. But that's okay. I see the green light. I see what must be done. Oh! Oh! Not good. Running. Uh-oh! Running. Going this way. Okay. You can't see me. Push. Uh-oh. Aha! I have defeated you, you evil pig. Okay. Where to next? Not that way. This way. My vision blurred a little bit. Okay. Now where? Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Blood, Mandus. We are steeped in blood, you and I. You wear me like a mask, and we will tear the future loose from the ribcage of the present. We will save them. We will save them all. Way. So far, I think it's the only way I could have gone. Hello, Worry Crew. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
The ladder?
My children. What have I done? What have I become?
Uh-huh.
All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed.
Not that way, obviously. Okay, this way. There's a note. 20th December 1899. Memories, they surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them, covered in the blood of their dead mother, little piglets squealing in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and a consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul, the moment that the great clock began to tick? Is the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, to take the madman into my heart once more, and forgive him, and myself as well? So, split personality disorder.
My darlings, and I am sorry.
I have the teddy.
Sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
I have the teddy. Kind of like He-Man. I have the power! Uh-oh. Madness is alone. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals. But in return, the system mocks me, simpleton. It says, you must find your own answers now. Yeah, it has been beautifully written. It's great. I am enjoying this game a great deal.
Your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this.
Nope, that's locked.
A far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Whoa! What the? Okay. Oh, hell nah. Man! Time to run! Time to run. Ah! This way. Go, 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 go. Close the door. There we go. Okay. What the? Why? Stop it! There's a heart over my head. Okay, what do I do with that information? I'm literally at the heart of the thing. Okay, let's get out of here. It's making... Okay. So I can't go there. I can go up here. So is it like I have to sabotage all the prongs? Or the game can... Up! It won't let me up. Okay, fine. Or, wait, hold on. Well... Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me up. Oh, there's one. And two. Three. 4.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Who are you telling to kill me? Ow! Sorry.
Dry paper soul of the world.
I whacked my microphone. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. There we go. Game froze a little bit.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Are you? Are you really? What am I supposed to do with this? If I walk away?
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives.
That makes us evil. You're...
Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
No. I disagree with that. I feel more like we deserve to die because of all we've done. That's what I feel. You may feel differently, but that's what I feel. Okay, another set of double doors. Where we go now? Oh, look, the temple the thing.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Then so be it. But at least people will have a choice and have a chance. It's not right to just choose to kill everybody because something that might happen.
Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
Oh. I'm putting myself on the chair? Oh! I have no legs, though. Push the button. Push the button. And stabby! Yeah. Am I still playing? Nope. Okay. So, I think I missed some of the lore, but it seems like they went to Mexico, and in particular South America, and they found one of the...
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. The church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
Huh. Well, that's the 20th century. So, they're in the 20th century now. Pretty sure that's the end. Yeah. That's the end. So that took us little under 4 hours to complete. Not sure exactly how far under because we did stop for a little bit. So I think probably total time about 3.5 hours to complete. Really liked it a lot. However, I feel like he found one of the Aztecian temples in South America. This is what I'm gathering from the little bit of lore that we did catch, because the pyramid that he found was an Aztec pyramid, not Egyptian pyramid. It was it's kind of like an Egyptian pyramid, but it was an Aztec pyramid. At least from what I saw of the few similar structures that they had around in toys and stuff like that. It looked like a Aztecian pyramid. Upon finding the pyramid, it almost seems like he saw into the future, and it broke his mind, causing him to have a split personality, basically, and caused him to basically murder his own children and then blame the world for the feeling of a need to do so that they wouldn't have to suffer through what was going to happen in the future. Because, going into the 20th century, you have World War I and World War II and Vietnam War and all the racism stuff and honestly, the 20th century was pretty bad. Like, especially the beginning of the 20th century, from the early 1900s through to, like, I want to say the 1970s. It was just, like, almost constant death and bloodshed across the world. Between you had World War I, the Great Depression, World War II, then the Vietnam War, and the racism, basically wars. The deaths from all the racism and the battles over equal rights, at least in the United States. There was so much that happened at the beginning of the 20th century that know, hey Kay, welcome to the stream. You caught us right at the end of the game. We just finished it. Like literally, we just finished it. The credits just finished rolling. Welcome back from the void. And yeah, so much bad happened at the beginning of the 20th century that I could see somebody looking at that and going and knowing that that's going to happen and going, I don't want to live through that. I don't want my family to have to go through that. I don't want anybody to have to go through that. So I could totally see people just being, no, not going to go through that, not going to do that. And, you know, things got better. I mean, there are still, don't get me wrong, there's still horrible things going on in the United States, in the world, and all that stuff. But compared to what was going on at the beginning of the 20th century, I think things have gotten substantially better. So, I really feel like Mandus, the main character for Amnesia Machine for Pigs, he somehow managed to see a little bit into the future, saw how much bad was going to happen, and didn't want his kids to live through it. Because, I mean, if his kids were not infants, actually, that wouldn't even matter if they were infants or not. If they were kids, they would grow up and have to fight through World War One. And if they survived World War One, then they'd go straight into the Great Depression. And then after going through the Great Depression, they would go, if they survived through the Great Depression, they would have to live through World War II, because by then I think they would be too old. Well, I don't know. It depends on how old they were. They were twins, so they would be the same age. So if in 1899 they were 7 or 8, by the real beginning of World War One, they would be maybe early 20s, teenagers, early 20s. And then World War II would come around in the 40s, at least because I believe this took place in the United States. So for the United States, it started in the 40s. I know other countries it started earlier than that. But some countries never got out of World War One, and they just kind of kept suffering through all that stuff. But you get to the 40s, and so they would be like in their 40s or 50s by the time they got World War II came around. So if they survived through all of that stuff, they would have to live through such tragedy, but then also such triumph for humanity in general. I mean, yes, World War One, the Great Depression, World War II, it was such horrible things, but we survived. And we kept on fighting. And that's what we do as humans. Yes, horrible things happen to us. Yes, there are horrible people in the world. Yes, they do horrible things. Yes, they cause horrible things to happen throughout the world. But we keep fighting and we keep surviving. And that is one of the reasons why I think it's amazing that we are human, that humans exist. Because of all the bad that happens, yet we're still here, and we're still fighting, and we still exist. Now, there are people that say, yeah, that's because we're a plague. You could argue that point, but I choose to believe that we're here because we are, yes, people in general are stupid. They are very stupid. But in general, people are good. As much bad as you hear in the news, on social media, in the newspaper, on TV, as much bad as you hear, if you actually look around, you find that there is far more good in the world than there is bad. So, I mean, if you're shown a future where all you see is the bad stuff and you don't see the triumphs, the successes, women getting the right to vote, women getting equality, equal rights to men, and then black people, obviously this happened long before World War I and World War II, but the end of slavery, than black people getting more rights in the United States. And we're still having issues today with racism and stuff like that. But there have been leaps and bounds towards equality for all in this country alone, in the United States alone, and across the world. It is getting better. Everything is getting better because people are proving to be better than evil. And evil, there will always be evil in the world. But as long as we keep striving to be better and do better and keep our heads up and keep pushing forward and keep moving forward, we'll eventually find a better world down the road. And our children and our children's children and our children's children's children, they will have better lives than we had ourselves, as long as we keep our heads up, keep moving forward, and never, ever, ever give up. Because there's always good in the world. After saying that, I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoy this, and I hope you enjoyed my stream, and I hope to see you guys around next time. I'll be doing this all over again next Saturday. So we'll see you then. As always, keep your head up and keep moving forward. Love you guys. This is Roph signing off. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!